All right, good morning. Welcome in, rescue. How we doing? Have I crapped the bed? What do you mean, have I crapped the bed? My technology is crapping the bed. I had issues getting everything go live here a minute ago. I don't know if it was on my end or if it was on Beam's end. It's like everything went live for a second and then it would go offline again. I think it might be all right now. I just shut everything off. Well, I had to reset everything first, and then I had to start up each platform. I had to start the live like one by one. I don't know what's going on. I think we got it now anyway, so we're gonna jump back in and check out some more Greece today. We finished off here in Tricala last night. Ads. So we're gonna see if we can get to some of these other cities over these islands. We still got 4 islands that we need to go to. Still got a bit yet to explore. Let's see here. Really, really, really short one over to Larissa. There we go. We haven't been to Iona. Inina. I don't know how they say that. But we will take this one. Yeah, it's like Ioan. I was like, how do you say that? Ionina? I don't know. We'll take this tanker over there. It's just the opposite of what is it? I think Polish. It's got like 5 consonants in a row, but no vowels in between. Like, how the fuck do y'all say that? There's not even a vowel in the word. Real ped tracking. Yay. Why is it not picking up the phone? Oh my goodness. It's all Rescue's fault. He just has to go into a stream and break stuff. Why is it still not working? There we go. Jesus Christ. That head tracking wouldn't work. Me. I'm trying to do better. Don't hurt me, Paul. Hello, hello. Good morning. How we doing today? You doing all right? Hello. And we got early access. Welcome in, Jasper. Yeah, we did. We got early access. There's a commission rescue. Oh my goodness. I think we explored about 25% of it last night. I actually had somebody on another platform that was actually from Greece in my chat last night watching. And you know, they were talking about, oh, like, yeah, this is here in real life, that's there in real life. This looks like it actually does, you know, but except for the distance. And he was like, there's a few things missing here or whatnot, but got some challenging hotel deliveries. Had one of those last night. But all in all, it's really good looking DLC so far. We're gonna go, there's the mainland and then there's 5 islands. We only got to 1 island last night. I want to try to get to some of those other ones today. Enough acceleration. We did check out a few viewpoints and photo trophies. We got a viewpoint right here. Meteoria. What it's called. Speed hack wreck ban. My truck just wasn't fast enough on the acceleration. It had to think for a second. Like I pushed the accelerator and it's like, okay. Yeah, you got these mountains up here. It's a viewpoint and a photo trophy. They must have a hell of a lot of light over there to have them all lit up like that. If they actually light them up like that in real life. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm sure that's just lights that's purely focused onto the mountains, but still, seems like it would be a lot though, right? Like it would still take a lot to light up the whole mountainside. Can't see a whole lot for all the buildings. Let's go, car. And of course, we're starting out at night again. Wanted to see this road during the daytime, but hey there, James. I redone it last night. It was on the incompatible version with all the pro mods in there anyways. But yeah, I was talking with Gabber about it last night. Because what I was doing was, what it was is it was hosted through Trucky. But I wasn't really too happy with the performance of it. After seeing how the left lane server ran. Because, you know, there would be up to like 80, 90 people on the left lane server. And I wouldn't hardly get any lag at all. But there was been times when we were on my server with only like 4 to 5, 6 people, and I was lagging so bad it was almost unplayable. So what I did last night was I switched it over. It's still the same server ID. It's just called ZZ Transport Community Server now. But the only thing that's on there at the moment is workshop mods. But I just need to, welcome in, Santa. How's it going? Long time no see. I just need to, update the information on the Discord about the server. That I haven't done yet. Yeah, been doing good. Just the usual. Okay, where do I need... See? Bet you rescues over there are laughing at me right now. Like, where the hell do they want us to... How you been doing, Santa? What gives? Where the hell are we supposed to stop at? Okay. Oh, you serious? It's like a millimeter of space here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because me having to find a resting spot is like trying to find the needle in a haystack. And you can just pull in there wherever you want. And it's like, oh, look, it works. Don't know why my truck is losing air. Yeah, these rest stops have been horrible for me, and I don't know what the deal is. Been good, just the standard old stuff. A lot has changed with ETS since the last watch, I see. Yeah, they're still going strong, adding content. Oh shoot. We're here checking out Greece early access today. Gonna be going live on Wednesday. Is the stream still running okay? Because I'm looking at the... I am watching the preview for Beam and it's running like complete shit. Must be Beam having issues today, I don't know. It's like a slideshow over on Beam for me. Yeah, game and everything is running fine. I get that on my preview. The stream looks good over there. Oh, okay. I'm watching, I have the preview on my laptop though. I normally use it. And it normally looks okay. It normally runs smooth, but voice and game audio is good. Okay. I appreciate it. Damn, who dumping their trash on the road? Yeah, I guess it is. So are you saying you're gonna get back into it then, Santa? You missed it so much, you just couldn't withstand. We haven't seen or heard anything from trees. I guess he get. It's always a tempting thought in my mind. I guess he got out and got a life or something. I don't know. Decided that was better than trees getting a life. How dare they? Yeah, I guess he figures that's better than sitting here playing trucks in. I like how they got those automated tolls, but then you still have a gate to stop at. Makes sense. There's a lot of tunnels. Been driving through a lot of tunnels. Imagine somebody doing that. So wasted, they're just like trying to puff on the breathalyzer. Alright, how much, oh, we got plenty of time. Sort of Greek market we're going to here. No idea what it is. Again, here we are reversing a tanker to a loading dock. Y'all see what I see? I noticed this a lot. If you look in that mirror, it looks, yeah, you know, fairly straight. Look in this mirror, it's like completely crooked. You look outside and it's completely crooked. That right side mirror is messed up. Oops, wrong button. So the right side mirror is very misleading. Augustoli, that's the island we went to last night, so we don't want to go there. We've been to Tricala. Larissa we haven't been to. Patras. We want to shoot for one of the islands, maybe. There we go. Oh, we're going to have to take a ferry first to there and then to there. This will probably be a bad idea taking this trailer, but we'll see. Because there are some tight roads on there. They got two services right next to each other. One's a dealership, though, looks like. If you got a dealership with a service, why do you stick another service right next to it? Just make the dealership the F7. Oh, I didn't even think to see. And Icaria. Okay, it's not a hotel. How heavy was this thing? 26 tons. Welcome in, Gabbard. Yeah, I'm fluent. How we doing today, Gabbard? You doing all right? Trucking Rick. It's Trucking Rick. Tired. Tired as F watching Rick. Well, Rick, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. What you doing today? Somebody clipped the end of the stream. What was that? Back on the road again. Hey, Per, welcome in. How was the stream, Rick? You guys make sure to grab that link there. Gonna go see some IRL trucking in the United States. Sure to go check out Trucking Rick and his faithful companion Hank, which I hope he's not dressing up in funny hats anymore. We give him a hard time about it. Oh Lord. Yeah, it's been really good so far. We seen about 25% of it last night already. They got some nice little mountain roads, some narrow ones, and found an interesting parking place at a hotel. Probably one of the hardest parking spots I've seen in like the official SES map. There's some hard ones in pro mods, but for the official SES map, probably one of the hardest parking spots I've seen so far. We found last night at a hotel. I just hope there's not going to be a lot of people complaining about some of the... I've heard the hotel deliveries are supposed to be challenging. We've only seen one so far, but I hope people don't go to SES and be like, oh, this is too hard. Can't park here. Change it. Yesterday I noticed a funny thing. I was hauling a fuel trailer and I went and dropped it off. The top fence came up. What? What do you mean? Like it came off the trailer, or? Oh, it went up. Oh. Ah. Okay. That's something new they've snuck in without saying anything about it. I was messing around with G-Portal last night, Gabber. So if you start up your ETS2, you probably notice that one of your favorited servers has changed. ETS2 went to upgrade, and I want to stay to my pro mods. Oh yeah, you gotta go in and select the 152 for incompatible mods. I guess if we want to be, we've been doing the left lane ATS server a lot lately. You have to stay on 152 for now to be on that server. What did you change? Well, I moved the server completely. Well, it's not on 152, it's on 153. So there's no pro mods. I wasn't about to try to start doing that because I was still up at like 4 o'clock this morning trying to figure that shit out. Blueprint, welcome in. It's a lot better than using mouse and keyboard. A controller is. But they've done a lot. They've done a lot of. Maybe I can get back to it today. Like the past several updates have been focused on making the game more controller friendly. That's why they've done the UI and redone the way the button mapping works. Because whenever I'm not at home, I play on my Steam Deck and on another computer when I'm not at home, and I use a controller. And you can get really smooth steering with a controller. It's going to be a little bit slower than a steering wheel, but you can still get it to where it'll turn smooth and not be like rapid, jerky movements like a mouse and keyboard. Maybe I can get back to it today. Thought on this map so far? Any video for controller settings or just default? Trying to remember. The only thing you really need to set is the sensitivity and linearity. Trying to remember what I got mine set at. Let me look right quick. They've done a real good with grease. They've done a good job with grease, Marcus. It's like what you It's what you expect from SES these days. I had somebody on Trovo that was from Greece watching the stream last night, and he was giving me live feedback, you know, from what he's seen there IRL compared to what the map looks like. And he was saying it was really good, really close. It'll be better when I have fiber. They're doing a better job on maps and details these days. Yeah, they are. Let me find a place to stop here, Blueprint. We still got 4 hours there, but or hell, I don't have to. I'm in single player. Hey there, Eagle. How's it going? I always forget about that. Uh, yeah, these are not set up. Welcome in, Arrow. How's it going? How's Eagle doing? Let's see here. Actually, I can do this. I want to drive Asia again. I should be able to see my controller settings on the profile that I use. Away from home. Here, this one. Options, controls. Yeah, this is what I got mine set at. Busy installing my second stream deck. Oh, really? How many buttons you need? Is the road difficult from Greece to Albania? Already tried. I haven't been up that one yet. Finally able to test out the Trucky app. Just create more pages on your stream deck. I got all the Trucky stuff on the second page of mine. Who was it? Blueprint. If you're still here, I set my steering sensitivity to 0.45 and my steering non-linearity to 0.80. This one's going to say keyboard only because I don't have I use the wheel on this PC. That's basically all you need to set for the controller. All this other stuff is just whatever you feel like. It's just all personal preference. I can't see these settings because this computer's set up for the wheel, but that's the sensitivity and linearity that I use. 0.45 sensitivity, 0.80 on linearity. I had one, had to move it to the streaming PC. Now the second one for the gaming PC. That seems a bit complicated. Using two PC setups and stuff. Is it, or? Hey there, devil. Doing good today. How about yourself? I literally just like I had to set an alarm. I literally just let the alarm go off, crawled out of the bed, and started setting up the stream. Are we going to cross that bridge? 2 PT setup don't really help much though. Well, if I have early access, I want to try to get it, you know, at least some early access time in. How slow do you have to go? It's like I feel bad for them whenever they and just checking the integrity there. They passed. You can't cruise under 40 and told. I have it on. Greece is evidently a special. You have to be doing like 10 kilometers an hour. Yeah, you don't get early access through the toll gates. Yeah, you can't do 30 on the tolls in Greece. That happens. No, I want to, you know, show that I'm actually doing some streams and making the content for the early access. And not be like people that get early access and don't even stream at all, or, you know, or something like that. I know. I was like, I wish they would update their list of people that are getting early access. Gonna visit Athens in flight sim now. Oh, nice. I can always use my other glasses. Can't see shit. I'll only do one stream or maybe two. Yeah. It's not just a truck sim either. I've seen people like they'll get previews of other games and I believe what it is they have like a certain amount of time that they have to like stream it or do content for it. And I'll see some people doing streams where they're like, "Oh, we're doing a new sponsored stream for this game or whatever." And then all of a sudden they'll be like, "Oh, well that's our 2-hour limit. We're going to switch games now and do something else." I'm like, "What?" At least do a full stream. You know, it's like timing it down to the minute. Like, okay, I've done my time. We're switching games. Did a stream 2 days ago. Traveled from Eastern Turkey towards Greece. Saw Kavala and Thessaloniki. Today I'm going to drive more towards the south. I think we got about 25% of it discovered last night. Today I'm just trying to get a get some of the cities that we didn't get to yesterday. And actually this trip, we're going to one of the islands that we haven't been to. We only made it to one island last night. Kavala, Thessaloniki sound almost finished. They do. Ladies and gents, I played Greece for an hour. Hope you all enjoyed the scenery and such. Back to Pro Mods. A little bit late on the blinker, but I did read it as Kalavala. Kakavala. Those two city names, they sound like almost like they could be Finnish. A lot of tunnels. You never did. You didn't find a delivery to a hotel last night, did you, Ara? Or what was it? 2 days ago, you said. 20. You have to do 20 through here. And you still have to stop, even doing, I was doing 18 actually. So yeah, 10 kilometers an hour. The sign said 20, but hey, we're trying to figure out what speed we need to go through here. Because everybody's used to 30, right? The sign said 20. I was doing 18 and it still didn't work. So we're gonna do 10 next time. He's like, I've got early access. Open all the gates. Yep. They should know. Like, here comes Nightmare. Get the gates ready. I believe the whole country is just a mountain. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't consider them mountains, but hills anyways. Big hills. Seriously? What gives? None of these parking spots work. Welcome in, Gan. How we doing? Yeah, this is stupid. Oh, wait. We got to park across all the spots. That's what we got to do. Then it works. You got up and you're already an hour in. Yep. That's just what I'm going to start doing that from now on. I'm just going to pull across all the damn parking spots. I know, right? Welcome in, OTR. Pay road taxes for a reason. Oh, nice. That actually put us like through the night, so we're coming back on the road right at sunrise. That truck was like, F you, you're not coming out. He merged over to the right lane right at the exit. He's like, F this guy. How's Axe doing today? Yeah, I don't know what they've done with the rest spots. Been up since 4 a.m., so just trying to make it through the day now. Shit, it wasn't until after 4 a.m. before I went to bed. .2 gigabytes. Shh. So you can get back on the roads up in North Scandinavia again. That is my favorite area. I have a feeling that Nordic Horizons is going to be my favorite DLC for ETS2. Make some new roads and new loading points up there. Or are you talking about Nordic Horizons now? Oh, shoot. Watch me end up tipping this load. Even like Falun, Bel Belhelmina roads, they're inland Sweden, you know. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see what they're gonna add in, like towards the inland part, you know, towards the Norway's border, because there's not a lot over there. It's just like a lot of mountain wilderness. All the major cities are on the coast. I guess it's the same, about the same for Norway too, isn't it? All their like major cities are on the coast, and the inland part that borders with Sweden is just mountains. Yeah, some nice roads in Norway. Need to slow down to handle the curves. Yeah. Gabbard, you hear what I said about the server earlier? Alright, we're back in Athens. Wait a second, did this have us go actually a different route than... No, wait, maybe it didn't. I was up moving the server last night because I wasn't too happy with the performance it was getting. Oh yeah, this is where we launched a truck off the boat last night. Was here in Athens. Yeah. Yeah, I need to... I'm actually going to drop this road, and that'll give us a little bit of distance from the building, so we're not like right on top of it. Hey, Stevie. Yeah, this is Greece. We're currently in Athens at the moment. See, now we can get a better view of the building down there. I think. I hope so, anyway. Let's go... I think right about this turn up here, maybe. We can get like for the front angle of the truck looking back at the building. Wait, we got any hobos living under the bridge? No. Don't see any. I'm expecting Christmas update, snow everywhere. They don't have snow in the game. It would be nice if they did that Winter Wonderland. That was a really good event. That's probably their best event they've done. What building is in the way? This is what we're supposed to be taking a picture of. Yeah, this building right here. So it goes away as soon as you're not focused on that building. So the one we took last night with the mural, where it still counted as this photo trophy, was actually better than the photo trophy itself. Oh, we took one last night, Stevie, where we couldn't even see that building that we were supposed to be taking a picture of, but it still counted. Garbage hippo. Okay. The wall with the picture of the Greek god beside. Yeah, it's actually better than the photo trophy we were supposed to take. Oh, there's a car. A cop, actually. I couldn't hardly see him because of the damn mirror and stuff. We're not going to be launching the truck off the boat today, though. I'm feeling that gray bit. There it goes. Yeah, last night we drove the truck off the second floor of this boat. Right up there. We went up to the second floor and then launched it off the back of the boat. I actually missed that clip. I went back and was looking at the clips last night. I actually missed it. I got a clip button on my stream deck. I actually waited too long. So it caught the stuff after the jump, so. All right, first they wanted us to go here. Then we gotta switch boats. Looks like. Nice to see us stop at the front of the boat. Dun, dun, dun. They're taking the fun out of it, bro, though, Rescue. Can't launch the truck out into the water. Just like last night, we was trying to drive down onto a beach and into the water, but they had an invisible wall there, so you couldn't even get off, like, you couldn't even get to the beach. And then we gotta go to Midilini. At least they faced the truck in the right direction on those boats. We found one boat last night where after you traveled, it didn't turn the truck around, so we had to reverse off the boat. Taxi. Boater's gonna boat. Statue of something. Why is there not a photo trophy or something of that viewpoint? Laura, welcome in. Had a ship sim, was a little fun. Think it's another one. Think there's another one out there. How you looking everywhere without using the mouse? I'm using head tracking by Beam Eyetracker. Beam Eyetracker is what it's called that I'm using. Oh. See, here's one of these little streets I was talking about that we get to travel up and down. How's Laura doing? You doing alright today? Got another photo trophy up here. Yeah, Beam Eyetracker is what I use. Exclamation mark Beam. That'll give you a little information and a link. It has eye tracking, but I only use the head tracking. Need to run, have a good one. Yeah, no worries, Arrow, no worries. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm doing okay, thanks. Moved house on Thursday, so trying to unpack boxes. You need to hurry up so you can get back in the truck. Just saying. Oh, we got like an old castle or something here. Oh, exclamation mark Beam. That'll give you the information about it. Or they'll give you a link where you can check it out. I think it gives a link to their website. Castle of Mytilene. Mytilene. I don't know how they pronounce that, but damn, you have to get some wide angles to get all the stuff in there. This looks like the old one. There we go. Appreciate it, Devil. And it looks like they built a new castle up there or something. I like having clouds or something in the sky. Let's see. That one's not. We'll do that, I guess. Picture. Ah. Mark, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Kidley, welcome in. How we doing? A lot of scooters like you would normally see in Greece. There's another statue of somebody. What we got going on there? Oh, that's back when I was doing trucking. In the Eyeware trucking. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Mm-hmm. Doing good, doing good. Just trying to, oh man. A bird mural there. Trying to check out the Grease DLC a little bit more before I head out this evening. Stevie, thank you very much for that follow as well. Much appreciated. I don't know if they got a hotel on this island. Just landed. Goldman. Is that Laura? $100 MB left. Gold medalist truck flying, visiting the country where the Olympics started. Yep. I don't think we quite... Sorry, I had to let that one out. I think you need to take a break from them boxes. Go to the bathroom. Yeah, I don't think we quite got enough distance for... Oh shit, where am I going? I'm not paying attention. We didn't quite get enough distance last night to get the gold medal on the truck launch. Oh man, this is not gonna go well, is it? Actually, it may work since I got the turning axles on the trailer. We're just filling in Gray Road, that's it. That's my excuse. Oh, they do, believe me. They say they don't, but they do. Some of them are worse than men. Flight sim don't break down when I leave the plane. I should turn my road blockers on so I can see hidden roads. Yeah, Beam is really nice because it's like if you already have a telephone or a webcam, then you just need the Beam software and you can get... Oh shit. These AI are like this dude. You just need the software. Then you're good to go. It's not like having, like, you know, like with Track IR and Toby, you have to have a piece of hardware and it's expensive. Where Beam is only like, I think what is it, 28 euros normally. That trailer's probably going to hit that car. I didn't get a ticket or anything, so maybe it didn't. We do, just two. Them some mighty big toots, some of them. I've heard some women outdo some men. Have you seen the cabin in ATS up in Alaska? Nice road to drive up. No, I don't have the Alaska map. Good luck parking. I know. I got this trailer that's currently crab walking over to the right, and I don't want it to go to the right. Now it's starting to straight out, but... Damn turning axles, man. I'm gonna complain about those turning axles every time I reverse one of these trailers. I don't think I did, actually. We got to talking about so much other stuff. There at one point, I felt like I was the only one that had questions, so I was just like, all right, I'll shut up for a minute and let somebody else. It's still gonna turn back too far. God damn it. See, I wouldn't have this issue if you could turn them off like you do IRL. My disc is full. Need to take the ATS mods to the external driver to get space. Ooh. Beam is only one. What is? Oh, 10 euros. Demo version. Yeah, there's a demo version on Steam. Do you have do you have like a, do you usually webcam or do you have a telephone, Stevie? I currently use I think it's a 12, an iPhone 12 for mine. But I have a Logitech C920, I think it is, which also works. Let me actually look and see what it is. C922 web camera. I have used it on the webcam before just to see how it works compared to the iPhone. But there's a lot of webcams it works with. Actually, wait a second. What do we actually have to discover on this island? Okay, we got this. Ooh, there's another one of those hotels, I believe. We need to try to go there. Artemia. Can we get one going from this place over to there? I doubt it. I don't have any setup on. Okay. That's going to take us down there. That's going to take us to that island. Man. Damn, that's like 3 ferries there. Athens, Rhodes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's picking up from the hotel. They actually prefer it to not be wide angle, Leon, like any type of wide angle camera. My phone is right here, like right under the screen, the monitor. I'm in Sweden. I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden. Can we get a freight market going on the same island? That one there is not bad. We'll actually get to see roads. We might could, let's see, we probably could, let me look at quick jobs even. I want to try to go to that hotel. There's not anything going there though. There's a job to pick up at the hotel, but I would actually like to deliver to the hotel. Because this one here, we basically go to the hotel to pick this trailer up and then come back and deliver it to where we're currently at. Or we drive to the hotel to pick this up and then take it down to this other island. Dookie, dookie, doo. We could take this one up to this city that we haven't been to yet. Uh, how far is Romania from Sweden? Oh Lord, I have no idea. I don't know how far that would be in kilometers. I'm up here in Stockholm. Well, I think I'm actually probably closer to Kapellskär than I am to Stockholm. I'm like right in between here somewhere. I don't know. What would that be? 2,000 kilometers? 3,000 kilometers? I have no idea. There's nothing up there going to Romania. Okay, let's go back to externals. We could just go over to the next island. By car, 2,600 kilometers about. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be 12 kilometers land distance. Okay. We may do that just for the sake of checking out the island next to us here. Hey there, Fint. How's it going? Doing good. How about yourself? Stockholm in some random place. Okay. Rough estimate. One of my friends just went to Romania yesterday. He said I'm going to visit every European country as much as I can. Life goals. This will probably be. I've done shorter jobs than this. You do like 1 kilometer quick jobs when you first start out, but. Yeah, it will take a. It'll take a good bit. Whoops. Hello. Have to go outside. Oh no, don't do that. It's dangerous out there. A lot of people and strange ones. It's probably not. We're just messing. He lives in Finland. It can't be that dangerous. The meme is gamers don't go outside. Yeah. Or nerds that do computers. Yep. Red light doesn't work. Wait, is the GPS saying that we're gonna go straight down? Oh no, wait. Oh, we're not there yet, actually. Never mind. Never mind. I'm delusional. Olive farm. I do play a few other games, but Pt2 and ATS is generally what I only stream. But I did do a random stream last Saturday. That was like the first time I'd streamed anything besides truck sim in over a year, I guess. But normally, if I'm streaming, it's gonna be Euro Truck or American Truck. Offline, like off stream, I've been playing Fortnite and Pal World, and then just not too long ago, about a week ago, I picked up a new game called Towers of Agospa, I think Agospa, I think is what it's called. Which is pretty good. It's got like a it's got sort of a unique mechanic in the game that I don't think I've seen any other game do before. Hey there, Brandon. Just another day here. Just another day. How about yourself? Mm-hmm. Fork knife. Yeah, you want to play, Laura? Play story games a lot? Last of Us, God of War? Okay. Yeah, I don't do too many story games. Ain't got no gas in it. You and the wife and kids had dinner? Oh my god, I love the narrow paths. Yeah, it's nice. Hey, we're doing alright. Oh wait, I was actually supposed to go... Oh crap. I see now, I was supposed to go somewhere else. Why don't you guys separate it? What do you mean? Separate what? Oh, we don't have Thanksgiving over here. Donk. We just hit somebody's trash bin. Yeah, almost everybody has Christmas. Well, I think most countries have Christmas. But some of the countries that do Christmas, I think it's been like the commercialized version of the stateside Christmas, which kind of sucks. We were actually supposed to turn into here, looks like. Or we could have... No, that's like one way. You can only drive out there. I'm not a big fan of Christmas, to be honest. It's all this like capitalism bullshit that runs it. All right, we're just going over to the next island. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Because, like, they started putting Christmas stuff on the shelves here in September. No, I mean, I totally get it, Brandon. I totally get it. That's what people should be, like, celebrating the holiday for. But people don't. People don't anymore. It's all about spending money, buying gifts, and it's not about the tradition anymore. It's the same with like Easter and Thanksgiving. I don't know. Thanksgiving probably hasn't been too commercialized yet. Halloween's like totally commercialized. Christmas is completely commercialized. Easter is completely commercialized. Valentine's Day. It's all about buying. It's all about spending money and buying the decorations and buying presents and these all the companies, like all these companies and stuff, they're pushing it down your throat for months because we had stuff on the shelves in September. Like already in September you're seeing Christmas stuff. It's like, come on, please. So by the time November's done, you're sick of seeing Christmas stuff already. And then like the town, even the towns here are putting up the decorations. Like they've already had decorations up in town in November. And it's always been a tradition that they do it on the first Sunday of December, which would be today. And now like the city has even broken that tradition and started putting up Christmas decorations in town in November already. And it's just like, oh man, please. Just give it a rest already. Buy some for your kids. Cause see, it's gotten to the point to where a lot of kids, that's all they expect out of Christmas. They expect Christmas gifts. The rest of it, they could care less. Not all of them. I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them. I'm gonna take this little road just to fill it in. Yeah, like here in Sweden, they have the first Advent, like the first, second, third, and fourth Advent, which is basically the Sunday. Like the first Advent is the first Sunday in December, and that's always been like, from what I understand, like that's like the day that like Christmas decorations and stuff go up is the first Advent. And that's the way the city has always done it as well. They didn't put the decorations up until the first Advent, but I don't know, this year they were already up in November. And then, like I said, we had Christmas stuff in the stores in September already. It's just ridiculous. Driving the daytime. Oh man, that little piece there is still gray. I'll do a gift for everybody, but I don't go crazy. Like I know some families, they'll go crazy and kids will have like 10, 15, 20 gifts open up. And I'm like, geez. But we still like, we don't have a lot of, I don't have a lot of, all my family's in the States. So, and my partner, she doesn't really have a lot of family. So it's just me and the kids really. But we, yeah, I've noticed that some families will even do that. They'll be like, "Oh, do you want to open an early gift or whatever?" But I don't know what's wrong with my reversing. I have not been doing anything good with reversing lately. Kids celebrate Christmas. A lot of them do, because that's what's that's how they're being taught by society today. All the commercialism, that's what's teaching them that it's all about getting presents. I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't even be able to tell you what it's about. And then I'm sure there's a lot of people that are Christian that could tell you what it's about, but that's what they're not celebrating anymore. Chemical. Oh, there's another hotel there. Man, I do want to get a delivery to a hotel so you guys can see. Hmm. I don't think doubles are allowed in Greece. I wouldn't mind Christmas if it wasn't like pushed out, commercialized, like pushed out early. If they actually waited till December, whenever it was getting close to like just like what I was talking about, the first Advent, if they could actually wait until then to, to start getting Christmas decorations and stuff out. And I guess what I'm trying to say is if the Christmas holiday was not pushed down everybody's throat to spend money all the time, then I would probably enjoy it more. I think we're gonna go to roads. And it's just like Easter is the same thing. Easter is all about hunting eggs and getting Easter baskets, right? Gotta head out. All right, Stevie. Take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in. Maybe a little bit off here. Halloween, I have no idea. I think Halloween was probably stolen from the Mexican holiday that honors the dead, but they just took it and commercialized it to sell candy. Holiday rant incoming. I don't mind the holidays. I just don't like that it's being commercialized and it's not about tradition anymore. I feel like the lights, some of the lights here, I don't know, have been really yellow. These street lights are not that bad, but I've noticed some of the other lights are like these lights right here, exactly is what I was talking about. Like real yellow looking. Too bad all this waterfront is taken up by road instead of having beaches here or something. Where's the activation point at? Hello? Did I miss something? No, there's nothing there. There's no way to activate this ferry. GPS says to go to this one. GPS says to go to this one, but there's no way to activate it. Okay. Well, another bug. We had... Gotta add. Let's see. We had one. Oh, we got ads right now. I'll wait till the ads are done. I'll look and see if the activation point is there, but just in the wrong spot. Is it under the boat somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Uh-huh. Not in the boat? No. Looks like the activation point is missing completely. I tried looking for it under the boat. Visiting the Titanic? No, we have no activation point for the ferry here. I'm just trying to see if it's there, but if it's in the wrong spot. Nothing's here. This other one I think has one. Let's see if it has one. Yeah, that one's got one. The GPS says to go to this ferry on the right. Because we are trying to go to Rhodes. No, the other boat just goes up here somewhere. If you see the other boat, it goes to this island here. Go to that spot with your fly cam and load to the ground. Press F9. I can't fast travel. I'm on a World Trucks job. Shit. The only way to fuck. There's no way to get to Athens. Yeah. The only way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's gonna be one hell of a detour because the only place the other boat goes to is this island. So I have to go to this island. Then I have to take this boat all the way up to Kavala. And then I have to drive from Kavala all the way back down to Athens just to be able to take the ferry from Athens to Rhodes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I could always do that. Either way, I'm trying to get... Oh man, I really wanted to go to Rhodes because we haven't been there. I would have to dump this load and then fast travel off this island, to be honest. Yeah, this is just telling me to go back there to that boat. Where you're going now is also a straight to the ferry. Maybe that one works. Yeah, it goes back to the other island first. Oh. Corey was asking me last night, where do we report bugs for early access? And I was just like, I have no idea. Maybe that's what he was trying to report. This one doesn't have one either. Okay. I'm beginning to wonder if this was what he was going to report. Such a simple thing. Well, we're only human, I guess. I'm gonna look up here. I don't think there's gonna be one up here, but I'm gonna go up here and look anyway. Nothing there. What I say about that? Dukes of Hazzard. Oh man. Well, that sucks. Um. Do I want to quick travel to Athens, or do we want to have a little bit of a drive anyways? My truck is not in the condition for quick travel. Oh my goodness. Is there a service out? Yeah, there is a service out here. Yep, we're stuck. Never getting off this island. Fly camming. Oh, yeah, I could. I'm gonna go repair the truck anyways. Well, I have to repair the truck sooner or later, so might as well go ahead and do that. The island's like Hotel California. You can come, but you shall never leave. Yeah, exactly. Whoops. Sorry, my truck is malfunctioning here. It's a nice looking little island, though, not gonna lie. Yeah, I got nothing better to do. I just wonder if they actually use these yellowish lights like this. Oh man. All this boat jumping is making my wear go up too much. 27,000. Eesh. All right, can we quick travel now then? Thank you. We're free. Shit, I am tired. Let's see. Pillow landing. Yeah. We're not going back to that place. I would go back to that place if it was a delivery to the hotel, though. I would do that. Too bad you can't jump into the sea. There we go. There's one to roads. Do they have anything? I'm not running Trucky. Everything out after that is going to be outside of Greece. We'll take that one. Concrete beams. Oh. Oh shit. Am I going? We'll see, I guess. I don't know if it's the same boat I've taken before. What they done here? Too dark. I can't even see the road. I'll have to ask Corey what bugs it was that he reported. So we're not sending multiple reports of the same thing. Oy, oy, oy. Dookie. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I think it was almost 5 o'clock before I went to sleep this morning. Gabbard, do you know if Bull is making all the paint skins or all the skins optional, or you know if he's done that or not? Or is it just certain ones? Should always make all skins optional. The only thing where you actually start running into issues with optional mods is if it's trucks and trailers. Sounds and skins and cabin accessories and stuff like that generally are okay. The Renault T range needs a complete makeover. Why is that? This profile is already making a good bit of money. It's not that old. That was something I mentioned, but I don't know. They explained it in a way to where it made it sound like it was going to be too hard or almost impossible to fix. Like options where you can adjust different aspects of the economy. Oh yeah, we're gonna do 10. Oh, 10 was okay. Could have been because of that truck was in front of us. But I would like to be able to see, like, where you could have select between different options to have a default economy, hard economy, super hard economy, or even an easy if people wanted to just do an easy. Rent a server with 10 slots for $60 a year. I have no idea how much the yearly price is. You should be able to select. I think you can choose monthly, maybe every third month or every half year or every year. I can't remember. I would have to go look again. I would expect that you'd get like some sort of a discount if you went ahead and got the whole year, but I mean, what happens if you get a server and then it's only used like the first month? Three days, 30 days, 90 days, 180 days, 365 days. Okay. This discount is only valid for the initial contract period. The contract is automatically renewed the duration of the initial term at... Oh, they've got some sort of sale going on, I guess. So you get the first year for 60, but after that it's going to cost you 118 a year. Yeah. But don't worry, the fun is not over yet. Just because Black Friday is gone. We got Cyber Monday tomorrow. Even more deals. If you ask me, it's more like, yeah, like, well, the thing, like the most common thing that you see here in Sweden is Black Week. So like, Black 2024. So like the Friday, a week before Black Friday, is whenever stores started having sales, like the Black Week sale. And then even before that, there were some stores that had a couple of days with like, or not everybody, but there was a few stores that was like, oh, you know, start Black Week early, you know, get in a couple of days early on the Black Week sales. So they were even stretching it, you know, like a day or two earlier, trying to entice people to start spending. And then I did see at least two businesses here in Sweden that were saying Black Month sales. So next year, there may be some more companies that are going to pick up on that trend. And then, of course, you had Singles Day, right? The 11th of November. I don't know if you guys do that in the Netherlands or anywhere else. I don't know. I think that was just some sort of gimmick that was started in Asia or something. The 11th of November is Singles Day. Just another reason to try to put stuff on sale and make money. And then tomorrow we got Cyber Monday. sale never ends. It literally never ends here in Sweden. That's what it feels like. I think we should demand a rich man's week. State gives all people $1 million for a week. Only just for a week. What happens at the end of the week? Do they take it back? So you got a week to spend $1 million, or else they take it back. Hey there, Apollo. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Better spend it smart, I guess. I'm investing it. I'd be investing that shit. I'd be like, it's spent. It's invested, but it's spent. I don't got it no more. And then hopefully get a big return on my investment in the bank. No, but here it's like it's stupid because it's like it's a constant sale here. Because what they do is you'll see pre-season sale. You'll see stores running pre-season sales, right? Then whenever the pre-season sale is done, they'll do like spring sale or summer sale or winter sale or fall sale. That'll run for a little bit. So it'll be like pre-season sale. Then they'll run the summer sale. And then they'll run the end of season sale. Right? And then you go directly into the next pre-season sale. So now all of a sudden it's the pre-season sale again. And then it's the fall sale. And then it's the end of season sale. And then you're into October, November, where you got all the Christmas shit coming up. And it starts all over again. Just tricks to lure people into thinking they got a great deal and buy more. Red light. Oh, we actually didn't get a ticket. Even if they don't, yeah, I mean, it's capitalism at its finest. Delusion? Did it say delusion? Yeah, I'm delusional. I'm delusional and thought I seen a sign that says delusion. But there, I did move the server, Gabber. I don't know if you, I asked you, I said something about it earlier and then I asked you about it. Can I have my weed back? I just want to know what you got in this shit. You had enough by the sounds of it. Unfortunately, I don't need any to be delusional. Yeah, I did move it over last night. It's on G Portal, but it was a pain in the ass. Because that's another thing that comes with the Trucky server is you get um, a user-friendly interface where you basically just fill in the fields and you got buttons, right? It's really easy to set up a Trucky server because he's made it user-friendly. Well, this one, I didn't understand like what half the settings were because of the way they were worded. I'm just like, huh? And then like trying to compare it to the Trucky settings to figure out what is what. And then whenever it came to doing the server packages for when you have the Trucky server, it's all done right there in the user interface. Whereas for G Portal, I had to go download a FTP software and figure out how to use a freaking. See, I've never used none of this FTP shit. So I had to download an FTP software to transfer the server packages over to the server, but then I didn't know where to put them. I did finally find something on the G Portal site that told you where to put them at, but I'm like, I'm sitting there, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I don't have that folder. What the hell are they talking about? I don't even have that folder to move them to. So here I am creating a directory in that name, and that didn't work. So I was still up at 4 o'clock this morning fucking around with it. It was like almost 5 before I went to bed. Well, I mean, I did some experimenting with mods too, right? Like I did experiment with trying to pack some mods together before I started messing with the server. So I didn't spend the whole night just on server stuff. But I did try experimenting with packing different mods together and it didn't work, so. Because I found a video where somebody was actually using Mod Studio. And I didn't even know Mod Studio had that function, but I was trying to do it with workshop mods too, so that's probably one reason why it didn't work, but either way, I was trying to do it with like workshop trucks, but it didn't work, so I finally gave up on it. But what they were doing is they were using Mod Studio, creating a project, and then there's actually a template in there where you can import an existing mod, and then have Mod Studio combine everything and pack it into one mod for you. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just try to do that with Bull's skins, for example. If I just take the skins and pack the skins into one mod, see if that works. I forgot where we were going. Were we going the roads? No, it's not that simple. You can't just zip a bunch of. Because like an SES file, what an SES file is essentially a zip file. It's just got a different what do you call it? It's just called SES instead of zip. Yeah, but the thing with like combining mods is that the mod has to be broken down into folders. And then the second mod that you want to combine with the other mod needs to be broken down into folders, and all that stuff needs to be moved over into the right folder. Like all the files need to be moved into the right folders, and then you zip all of that together into the SCS mod. I wished it did work that way, because you know, everybody would be zipping mods together left and right, right? But there's only very few servers that actually have like mod packs, like custom mod packs. Simply because it's complicated and not a lot of people know how to do it. To be honest, I don't know why he hasn't made all the skins optional from the beginning. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, some of them are older than the optional mod started, or before even Convoy was a thing, I guess. It's really easy to do, though. All you have to do is add the optional line into the manifest file and you're done. What I did was, what I did do last night, like there are some Steam Workshop trucks on there. Like, what is on there right now? What's on this? Let's see, the RGL T series, the tandems, the doubles anywhere, the Ford F Max, the FLB, the VW, yeah, the VW, the Argosy. But what I did was I need to get the link. I made a collection on the Steam Workshop. So what you can do is you make a collection on Steam Workshop, and What is it, like the P and G? I think it is P and G series, something like that. Nice Lambo. Oh, there, yeah. So like you make a collection, and then you can get a link. You get a link for that collection that we could post with the server information. So whenever people click that link, they'll go to the collection, and then you'll have the option to activate all or subscribe to all. So that way people don't that way people wouldn't have to go through and search through. No, I did it. I did it. Hold on a second. I don't know actually how you would search for it. Like if somebody's trying to find a collection. Here, let me there. So like if you go to that link, it should take you to the collection page that I made. And then all you have to do, that's everything, that's all the workshop mods that's on the server at the moment. So all you would have to do at the top of the collection is subscribe to all. And then you're done. Instead of having to go through the workshop and look for every one of those. But like as the server is right now, since everything is workshop, you wouldn't even need to do that. You just need to find the server and activate session mods, and it'll fix it for you. It even works with local mods. As long as you got them in your mod folder, you don't even have to activate them. You can just go find the server and have the game activate the session mods for you. As long as all the local mods are in your folder, your mod folder, it'll fix it. Hmm. Crap. I think I just went past the clouds I wanted to use. Think about that one, maybe. I don't know. Oh shit, I just moved the camera. We'll get the Audi in the picture. I don't want to get that light pole in there though. Get up here and watch this viewpoint before it gets dark too. But we can add pro mods in once it gets updated. I don't think we probably shouldn't add in all the extra stuff though, right? Like I did with the other one. I had all the cabins and the trailers and companies. Are any of those mods of Steam optional or just the standard lineup? I don't know. That's the thing. That's what I hate about it is you don't know what's optional until you try to use it. And you're looking at the server and it tells you in the mod list if it's optional or not. Because the people that are making these mods, they don't put in the information if it is optional or not. They're basically just putting in the mod description what it is and not really telling anybody if it's optional or required. But the burn mods, you need to separate, download, and makes people try. Well, do you want to run pro mods? I was thinking if we ran pro mods again once it updates, then... No, I don't want to Motherfucker. Then we would just do the map files. Just do the map and none of the extra cabin accessories and companies and trailers and stuff. Just the Pro Mods map in the Middle East, nothing else. Let's see, even with Pro Mods, as long as you download Pro Mods and put it in your mod folder, you don't even need to activate those in your mod manager. You can just go to the server and you should be able to click activate files and it'll do the workshop mods and pro mods. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. And the thing that sucks about pro mods is them having that pay option, right? If it was completely free, then you could bundle that up. And then people wouldn't have to download the separate pro mods files. They could just download pro mods in one file. It is an option. It is an option. I could probably show you. Josh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are we doing today? There's another Lambo. Man. Oh, that's the... Hey, are we back? Oh, we're back down there where I took that picture at. That's why I'm kind of falling in love with left lane. The ease of joining with all the mods. Or the ease of joining with the mods. Welcome in, Flurry. We found a few bugs, but otherwise it's been good. I preferred the older Pro mods free download option. 2 files at slow speed so you can do something else. Yeah, because now it's like, what, 6 or 7 files or something. Rather than download one file at full speed, wait 5 minutes, download another file. Let me drop this trailer off and I'll go through what I found so far. Oh, I seen this road on the I was looking at this road on the viewpoint. I'm thinking, man, I wonder if this is a hidden road. We're actually driving up it. Would be hell. Yeah, exactly. My truck is struggling with 17 tons. Bottom out the low boy for real. Let's see, where's our drop off at? Oh hell, it's back there. No, there was no trigger whatsoever. One ferry in Arkansas didn't work with World. Yeah, one ferry didn't work with World of Trucks jobs. Okay, we can't go in this way. Yeah, like we had one ferry last night where I was trying to cross and it couldn't find the location, so it kept resetting me to like the last known location. No, I don't have it. We didn't make any clips, but it would be in the VOD somewhere. Man, my reversing is ass. It's like I've totally forgotten how to reverse a truck. Well, it runs on a beta, like it runs on like these World of Trucks jobs, they don't count towards the public World of Trucks. This is like it's like there's a beta version of World of Trucks as well. Oh yeah, I'll tell you. I don't mind because like I don't know what the issue is. Like here the past few days, like the past week, I've had some real hard. I've had a lot of issues trying to reverse trailers for some reason. I think Mark has been in here and had some influence on some of these deliveries. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you it was Mark sitting there at the meeting saying like these drop-off points and delivery points are not hard enough. Yeah, this one's not even going to go around even. Not without hitting something. Yeah. Redo. Contact. Failed. It's like they say in NASCAR, rubbing is racing, right? That applies here too. Rubbing is trucking. Even Rick did it. What was it? It cost him. What did it? It cost him like 20,000 or something. 25,000. Let's see here. Gosh. All right. Flurry. He had a hard rub. Yeah. 20K. Here. What? The trailer was totaled just from that? Ah, okay. Bent across memory. This ferry here in Argostoli. I did see the pic, but it didn't look like it was that bad. If you try to take this ferry across to this ferry with the World of Trucks job, it won't let you. This one's a medium one. But it won't let you cross with the World of Trucks jobs. Because I picked up a job here at Artemia that was going over here to Ikaria. And they wanted me to take the ferry instead of driving around. But I was on a World of Trucks job and it wouldn't let me travel across there. It kept resetting me back to this ferry. That's what I thought as well. He said they checked it. Oh, really? The other one is yeah, this ferry over here. You can't take the ferry to Athens from Chios. There's no activation point. Does it go to? Unknown command. Maybe there's no underscore. It was at night. It's a good thing somebody's memory here works. This boat here, the big ferry. Watch it be here now, just because. It should be up here, but there's nothing here. Oh, it is there. Now, is this going to fade out and disappear at night? Because look at it compared to the other one. See what I mean? So I think it was later at night whenever we were looking at it. So if this fades as the night goes, because there was absolutely nothing there. You could probably go back and see in the VOD. We drove around the boat, like we drove on the lower level and the upper level, and there was nothing there. What was the other one? The other one was also oh yeah, it was Mitilini. You can't travel from Mitilini to Kavala. Or we didn't see that. You couldn't see the activation point. It was also the big boat too as well. Yeah, it's the same thing. Now my question is, do these things disappear the later at night it gets? What's the you Gabber, you were here. You know these things weren't here when we were driving around earlier. No, they weren't here. What is the time command? Is that like G? Is it set time? Or is it just G time? Let me try. It's still there. Because we were here, we couldn't see it at all earlier. Oh, it doesn't know 02. I guess you just type it in as 2. It's not going to disappear now just because we're showing it. We're just blind, Gabber. That's all there is to it. I don't know what time it was when we were here, but yeah. I was so frustrated I committed truck suicide. Hey there, Live. How's it going? Yeah, my driver's tired. We fast forwarded time so much. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD, because on the VOD, when we were driving around there, you couldn't see nothing at all. I can't. There's no air in the truck. My truck has got a leak. He farts all the time. He's got plenty of air. Oh, that's James and Laura. They always come in and shit all over the chat. Right, we need to go rest. Since I was screwing around with the time there. Oh man, who did that? I totally missed the punchline there. I don't know what he said. I know we're falling asleep. All I heard is he took a test about something on Facebook, and then the damn eagle. I wish they'd make it where those things can't be played over the top of each other. Oh, we gotta go back to this photo trophy just to be able to rest. Oh shit. This is what I get for fucking with the time. This is why I never fuck with the time. We're just coming back to steal this Lamborghini. Slamming F1 works. What? Uh-huh. Add me up on Discord for more better chat about the game you're playing, and if I want to join next time. Man, why does the damn chats don't ever work? I'm doing early access at the moment, decent, so I can only do single player. Can you? Oh, and the doze will pass. Why is this truck losing air for? And he calls me a troll. Let me look at the map right quick. Icaria. Let's see if we can pick up something from Icaria so we see the rest of the island. Oh, what's this place? 'Cause you are. Lamia. There is a uh, 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 that's trolling. Here, let's take this one to Larissa. We haven't been there yet. We haven't been to Larissa. This will probably be the last one as well. No hotel jobs? No. I mean, I could look at what's it called? Freight market. You would never. Mm-hmm. Give me some screenshot of that chat for you. No, I wonder why. Oh, it did say delusion. See? I wasn't wrong. Hey there, trucks. Welcome in. I'll show you on the way back then. You've been trying to teach him Swedish? The hell is that dude? Standing there half naked. No, I'm asking if you've been trying to teach him Swedish. I don't think we need it. No, I don't think he needs to know any Swedish. I don't even know how that happened, to be honest. Now, Gabbard doesn't need to know any Swedish because that's the only way I got to talk crap about him. Just switch to Swedish and he doesn't know what I'm saying. Back to the service we go. Hmm. Oh, wrong button. See, look at that. Chassis is on 14% now. I can't remember if the cab was on 3%. Oh my goodness. Hey there. Oh shit. I forgot to update your even though you told me last night, I completely forgot to update that message. But welcome in, Linux. Oh, I got busy doing other crap instead. I was up till like 5 o'clock this morning. Oh. I haven't spent any money this stream on my company, so looks like the bank account might actually reach €1,000,000 for the first time on this profile. Oh, you did talk to Silent Scotty? Oh yeah, I did. I did see him. He was streaming Farm Sim, though, wasn't he? Time for a new profile, I guess. No. Still got a lot of work to do on this one. I don't know who isn't farming these days. Oh, it is green. Well, you were going to be soon, weren't you? Still waiting for mods to be updated and bugs to be fixed? What mods are you waiting for? Aren't the maps supposed to be big in 25 now? Or bigger than what they have been? Yeah, you want to use like combines and sprayers and shit that are like a mile wide. I think I made the right choice on changing things up. See, I still almost had 1600 to go on it. Oh, wow. Big equipment. Hmm. I'll be nice. Just wanted the game again. I don't blame you. When are you gonna be getting everything fixed on it then? I don't think we get to see the side of roads that we stayed on. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. I think that hard drive that's in the laptop I got from Beastly will work for the second drive, and it's a 1 terabyte. Sounds good. Oh wait, there's the old wall, I think. I do remember we were in the section of roads. It was outside the old wall. There's like a wall that goes around, like an old section of. An old section of town. Hey there, Danish Gaming TV. Welcome in. That must be the part of town. We'll go look at the camera here. Yeah, that's the part of town that we were in. Mm, 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 mm. I believe if this is If that is supposed to be the aquarium, then we would have been like out on that peninsula in a hotel somewhere. But they didn't. Of course, you don't drive over there, so they didn't make that much of the map. But. Hmm. The DLC has been good so far. Okay, what's going on with my truck? My truck won't climb over the lip of this ferry here. Without a little momentum. Uh, Boy, this is gonna get right annoying. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Gonna get pretty annoying having to wait for the air pressure every time you fast travel or sleep. Pulling out in front of cars. Is it made to the same degree as Pro Mods would do it for? I don't think so. As Pro Mods usually takes and reworks everything and tries to cram in a little extra detail into the cities. They have done some interesting things. Like we're seeing delivery spots that are harder. That are harder to get to than you would see in other parts, other DLCs, and other parts of the game. And then like some narrow roads, like some of the small villages and towns on some of the islands around Greece. Got the real narrow roads and stuff in between the buildings and such. But I feel like that's something they've always done. They've always managed to capture the essence of the country that they're doing the DLC for, in my opinion. It's only like the older stuff that they're rebuilding now that look kind of like I forgot the English word for it. You gonna do more trucking off stream, or you? No. Whenever I get done, I'm gonna be getting ready to go. I'll probably basically just whoever I raid to, I'll probably won't even be in there like 5 minutes. I need to go. So. That's one reason why I was saying last night that if I managed to get out of bed early enough, I would do an extra stream today. But shame. Well, I mean, I already put off cleaning the house and doing laundry to do a stream instead. So I'll still have that to do another day whenever I don't have time to do it. Yeah, yeah. That's another thing I never could figure out with G-Portal is how to set the server version. No, the server, you should just start your game and look at the convoy list. It should still be there. It's the same server ID. So it may even still be in your favorites, just under the new name. Mind if I copy your link to Steam? What do you mean? Oh shit, we're not turning here. What link to Steam? Oh, to that collection thing? That collection page that I made? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's no worries. That's another thing I need to do as well. I need to update all the information on the Discord server. But, you know, like I said, it was almost 5 o'clock before I went to bed, and then I was up at 9 o'clock. Well, I woke up at 7 first, and then I went back to sleep and woke up at 9. Literally just like woke up and sat down at the computer, and here I am. So yeah, all that, I do want to use that link and post it with the server information so everybody can go there, activate all the workshop mods all at once. I just didn't take the time to do all that information last night since it was, well, you can't really say late anymore, so early in the morning. There's a point where it's not late at night anymore, right? It's like early in the morning. I did fall in love with the rims I've got on left lane. on the ETS2 server. I don't know what mod that is. Like I've seen that they've got workshop mods packed into that mod that they've got made. I just don't know how they done it. So I don't, it could be a workshop mod. Because there are some packed in there. Oh no, I actually got a driver that lost €1,000. What? Fired. I know, right? He's one of my newest drivers. So he only has like 3 skill points, 2 or 3 skill points. Too bad it was dark. Time is it? Oh, it's after 2 o'clock already. Still got 200 kilometers to go. Shit. Okay, going a little bit later than I wanted to. Hopefully by tomorrow, the status for the laptop on Throne will be updated from processing to queued or shipped. Gotcha. So you don't even know how long it's going to be until you actually get it. It's about like those stalks I ordered for the Moza wheel. Why, it was on pre-order. The server ID is the same. The server ID is the same because I'm still using the same Steam server token. When was it? I think it was Monday. Yeah, I think it was Monday. I got the notification that my order was being shipped. And I looked at it and it was coming from Belgium. I thought, well, okay, it should be here Tuesday or Wednesday because it's coming with UPS. And it's still saying the same thing. It's still saying order is being shipped, and it hasn't. It's still in Belgium. It hasn't even been picked up by UPS yet. After a whole week. No, James went with a Moza instead. Because Hori is screwing over a lot of their pre-order customers. Yeah, because like even though people had pre-ordered, they first got emails saying that the product is out of stock. Well, at first, I think the original delivery was supposed to be October or something. Then they moved it up to November. And then they said it was out of stock and it was going to be anywhere between December up until May of next year, I believe it was. Like, it was a huge window that the delivery could have been. And then another guy that's on the Trucky team, his order got canceled. They straight up just canceled his order without, you know, without even saying anything. So James ended up canceling his order and went and got a Moza instead. They had one. They had one there at the studio when we were there. They had several, but so we actually got to look at it, test it out a little bit to see how it feels, and how the buttons feel, how the shifter is, and all that stuff. And no, I wouldn't recommend anybody getting one, to be honest. Not unless you're on a budget that just doesn't allow for anything more expensive than what the Hori is. Because I mean, it is an all-in-one package for the price. It's okay, but I mean, if your budget can go above $600 or euros or whatever, then I wouldn't get it. Well, what a nice company. I guess that's only legal over the other side of the Atlantic to get away with stuff like that. I don't know. It's like they didn't even... I don't know. I'm sure they probably did plan or try to measure like some sort of number of cells that they're going to be making on launch, but unless the cells just completely blew whatever they expected out of the water, you know, I don't know, but because we don't know how many people ordered them. Just, I mean, like, isn't isn't that a Japanese company or something? Or is it Chinese? Like every other person in Asia probably could have ordered one. We don't know. But I don't know. Either way, they dropped the ball on the pre-order and the launch of the wheel, so I know of at least 3 people that ended up not getting it, even though they had it pre-ordered. But I don't know. Whenever I got to look at it at the studio, it as far as what it is, it's a nice package because you got all the buttons on the wheel, you got the little button box like thing, you got the shifter with all the splitters and the range and the pedals and the stalks. So it like in that aspect it is a complete package, but it's still direct drive, and it did make noise whenever you turned it. You know, it still had that noise whenever you turned the wheel. Um, More than what a G29 has. And it just, I don't know. You know how you can tell, like, plastic isn't just plastic. I don't know if you guys can tell the difference between, like, a better type of plastic compared to a cheap plastic. Because it definitely didn't have the same feel of quality as the Logitech wheels did. So for me, from in my opinion, if I had gone from, so I used to have the G20. Oh, I still got it, but I used to use the G29. And if I had gone from a G29 to the Hori, to me, I felt like that would have been a downgrade, even though you get all the extra stuff. So for me, I would have rather had no stalks and no button box and a Thrustmaster shifter, the G29 wheel and pedals, and you know, maybe not really a button box, but not like not like one of the big fancy extravagant models, you know. I would love it, but it's just out of my price league. Well, it's you're on the G27, aren't you? You know what? I'm just gonna use the F2 mirror. I was gonna try to use the zoom in the mirrors instead, but oh shit. The button setup on the G27? No. No. Yeah, there are. The button setup is fabulous and way better than the G29, which don't even have buttons on the shifter. But you got way more buttons on the G29 wheel than you do on the G27. Isn't there only like 6 buttons or something on the spokes of the G27? Shit, I'm gonna hit that building. Yeah, I guess it's not just the hotels that's got the interesting parking spots. 12 on the shifter. What is it, a Logitech shifter? Awesome banana. It's organic. 12 buttons on the shifter. Yeah, the G29 has the paddles as well, but because like the G29 has all the PlayStation controls that you would see on a PlayStation controller, basically, plus some. So you had like the 4 buttons on one side with a radio dial, I can't even remember how the layout is. Then you had the 3 buttons in the middle, or actually was it 4? In the bottom middle spoke. Then you had the D-pad on the right. I think you had... I would have to look at the picture. I got 20 total settable buttons. Oh, we need to drop this trailer. Gosh, I can't even remember how the button layout looks like. Oh yeah, you had buttons for like where the bumpers would be at on the controllers as well. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. At least 20 buttons just on the wheel of the G29. But I don't know. I don't know what the... Well, you got that radio wheel that turns. It's one button one way, and then it's another button the other way. And then the button in the middle of the wheel is, or the thing in the middle of the wheel is a button as well. Then you got the plus and the minus. But I don't know. I've never had I've never had the shifter for the G29, so I don't know what it's like. Welcome back, Hello. You're just in time for the raid. I gotta get out of here. I'm already running late. I was gonna try to end the stream at 2 o'clock, but it's 2:30. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming by on the extra Sunday stream. There's no buttons on the shifter. So you basically get the same buttons. It's just moved from the shifter to the wheel. Oh yeah, that's right. You can double map buttons now too. I forgot about that. So essentially you could have... you'd have to use one button for the modifier, so you could essentially have 39 buttons, I guess. Maybe. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. This one has 26 on the wheel. I think, yeah, that's everything. And then if you use one for a modifier, then you'd have even more buttons. I ain't got 26 button money. Well, the stocks that they've got for it, I think, has another 28 functions on it. So, all right, let's see. Where are we at with, we did get a little bit more. I have 3 buttons on my mouse. Oh, I got... well, you should have more than... you can push the wheel down and the left and the right. Is that all you got, Hello? Because I can push my wheel left and right and down and then scroll. And then I got buttons on the side. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If you don't count the scroll, I got 12 wheels. Or I mean 12 buttons. Six buttons on the gaming mouse. We're up to 37%, almost 38%. You use two, man. I don't even use my mouse whenever I play Truck Sim, but whenever I play Fortnite, every one of the buttons on the mouse is mapped to something. I hate the side buttons on the mice. They're never comfortable for me. Oh, really? Atomic Heart. 74 years. He just paid off his student loan. Sounds about right. I've watched a few people stream that some. I don't really know anything about it, but what I use the oh, what is it? The G502X mouse. I like the buttons on it, okay. I did just save the game, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah. All right, let's go find you guys somebody over on Twitch to raid out to. Everybody else, y'all have a good rest of your Sunday. I will be back on Tuesday, my normal stream day for me. I will be doing a Grease DLC giveaway on Tuesday. So if anybody's got channel points to get those giveaway tickets, you want to tune in on Tuesday and drop a ticket in. Gan actually was the winner last night with one ticket. That is actually the third giveaway now that somebody has won with one ticket. So I still say hacks. I mean, I'm just as surprised as probably some of you guys are. Rate a random. Oh, somebody said somebody had redeemed rate a random, and then put Mr. Let's see, 3 hours ago. I missed out. Mr. Bucky Racing, is that who redeemed it? Or I guess it was. I didn't even see that alert. Did y'all see it? I didn't even know Mr. Bucky was in here. I'm still laughing about it. I just put in for the laws and I actually won. I mean, yeah. Huh. I guess they were in here like 3 hours ago then. I don't know. All right. I guess we're raiding a random then. We're going to honor the raid a random redemption. I haven't bought any tickets. I didn't win. Yeah. Kind of hard to win if you don't buy any tickets. Let me look and see. I don't know if there's anybody I'm not following already that might be doing early access as well. Oh, Yorkshire lad. I follow him though. He's not a random. I follow him. Um, well, he's not doing early access. He's doing ETS2, but there's so many people that stream ETS2 that don't speak English. I might have to look at the ATS category instead. Uh, uh, uh. No comprend. No comprehend. Oh man, it's everything. It's French. French. There is an Australian there. German. German. French. Russian. Polish. Czechian. German. Who is this? There's somebody that's speaking English. Looks like. More German. Oh shit. Hell, the damn list just refreshed on me. Uh, German, Japanese, French, German, Turkish. French, German, and Italian. Fuck, the ETS2 category is hard. Wait, who is this? KS Transport 37. They speak English. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of people streaming ETS2 right now. This damn list keeps refreshing on me and I'm losing my spot here where I was at. Not unless you guys know some random or find some random that might be okay to go to. There's somebody streaming Farm Sim in the ETS2 category. Nope. Well, let me go back up to this one guy. Let's see if I can find him again. Motherfucker. Zeke Cooper. Let's see who this is. Oh, he's using Granny. Let's see. Who is this guy? Streaming van setup. What the hell? Is this guy streaming from a van or what? I don't get it. Let's go check this guy out. Studio streaming set. Look, evidently he's got a streaming van setup. I don't know. You guys can look at it whenever you get over there. Either way, we're gonna go check out this guy. We're gonna honor the Raider Random Redemption. I didn't even see. I didn't even know there was one, but it was done 3 hours ago, so that was during this stream. But we're gonna go check out a guy named Zeke Cooper. I think he's in the States. He's doing some ETS2. One of the few people that I could find that was actually speaking English and streaming ETS2. So we'll go check him out, see what he's getting up to over there. You guys have a good. Hey there, Demon Slayer. We're just getting ready to raid. You guys have a great rest of your Sunday. I will be back my normal time on Tuesday doing the Grease DLC giveaway as well. So, y'all, if you can tune in for that, make sure to do that. We're heading out, Demon. I'm doing good, but we're heading out. It was a extra day for me today to show off a little bit more of the early access. And we had somebody redeem raid a random. So we found a guy named Zeke Cooper that's doing some ETS2. Completely random guy for me. So we're gonna go check him out. We're gonna go check him out and see what he's doing, see what he's like. Yeah, it should. I'll have to check that. They have done some updates to the overlays and stuff, how they work and mix it up.